Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to Saturday stream. Hope everyone's doing well, doing good. Let's see, who's the early crowd? Was that Pyro Sprinkles Raccoon VM? What up, dude? 10 Dominic Disputed Cup Play. When eating rice, you prefer to chopsticks or a fork? Actually, it depends on my mood. For years, I used to use chopsticks with rice. It made it just more interesting as an experience. It's like playing Risk of Rain without a HUD, you know? What's up, Calc? What's up, Burb? How's it going, dude? But these days, I don't know, it depends. Like, usually probably just a fork, just because I'm lazy. But, you know, whatever. I remember one time I was at a restaurant, and I think it was like a family thing. Maybe it was a funeral thing, but I remember my cousin making fun of me because I was eating rice with chopsticks. And he's like, you can't even do that. You can't even eat rice with chopsticks. I was like, you're an idiot. And I did. Anyway, what's up, Glimsy? What's up, Ninja? How's it going, dudes? Hope everyone's doing well today. Hudlets and forklets. Oh, man. All right. Well, let's get into it. What's up, Elstar? We got some games to play today, dude. Also, fuck you, Disputed. I don't want to use the white accurate skin. Also, we're doing more face cam day because I want to. Is there a race jam emote? I need one. I do not have one. So, plan on playing tomorrow? What does that mean? Like streaming tomorrow? Yeah. I am. What's up, DJ? How's it going, dude? So he's white accurate? Boom, my man. Holy shit. Let's make sure we're starting the stream. Because we've already started. Ah, man. It's cursed. I hate that skin. I hate it. What's up, Diamond? How's it going, dude? What skin is it on now? Good, the right one. Yeah, great. We have great jams, so I have some other like emotes. I don't remember, like the better Twitch stuff. There's some good ones. Why is there something special about tomorrow, or what? What's up? Should I not be streaming tomorrow? Is there something going on? Who are we playing, by the way? Who are we playing? You know, we can do engineer actually. I haven't done an engineer run in a little bit. And I've been using the carbonizer turrets. Maybe we use Gauss turrets today. DJ, thanks for the 2 months, dude. I'm not gonna read your sub, but thank you. What's up, Corazon? How's it going, dude? Railgunner? I feel like we just played Railgunner last run. I mean, obviously, this is a new stream, but... Other turrets? I know. What's up, Rose? Huntress? Maybe. I'm gonna do engineer first. I'm gonna do the turrets and we'll see where that takes us. I think. And we can do a cool show like this. Alright, never mind. Hold on. Like that. Oh, I forgot the HUD for the square is gone. Is that cool, or... I feel like it was fucking me up last time I played HUDless. I don't know. I don't remember. Solid stone, even with turrets, and any wall. It's awesome. It's the tech, dude. I'm gonna try not to use it that much, though. I ever played Dead Cells? I have. I played it day one on release. You know what I found? I found that it's not really my type of game. It's a really good game, it's just not for me, I don't think. the devs actually contacted me for the Risk of Rain crossover. They thought I'd be more interested in it. Things they'll fix that are too much hassle. The problem with fixing this is too large and it's too deep to actually fix. It is borderline unfixable. Just because like the way every surface and everything works, it's fucking crazy. It's the same reason why characters can like get into walls through corners, and it's never gonna happen. Dude, my teleporter is up there. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. I've never seen it up here hanging off the edge like this. That is so fucking stupid. Oh boy. You ever played Terraria? We actually just did a Terraria playthrough 1 or 2 weeks ago. It lasted 2 weeks. I did the Legendary Master Zenith mode. That was pretty fun. Yeah, very fun actually. I had a very good time doing it. The VODs are still up if anyone wants to go through that. There's like 160 hours worth of content just sitting there on the channel, so if you want to watch it, go ahead. Is that 100 strength still the 100% world record? I have no idea. I haven't checked on the world record rankings in a little while. Not in a bit. Was the Huntress world record Xenon? I thought I heard something about that. Xenon is a fucking god. Hey, nice. You have some good stuff. I don't want to do... Actually, you know what? I think we are going to do Mountain Shrine. The way the teleporter is sitting up there, it might not spawn one of the bosses. If it's a Vagrant, it will. But if it's like a Beetle Queen or something, it might not spawn one. We'll see. We will see. Voice Crystal would not be bad, but I would need a scrapper first. We could get this Radel right now, if I want. Maybe. Okay. Let's drone up, I guess, and then we're ready to go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I made this on Mother Chip, of course. Is sprint jumping faster than sprint with energy, or just do it for the funsies? I just out of habit, actually. Let's get this drone before we start. It's just one of those things, right? Like, when you play a game like this, you just sprint jump. It's just the way of things. It's how you move. Also, it helps with dodging if you're jumping. So if there's something you don't see on the screen, it kind of helps a little bit. Gimme. Let's go. Wax Quail Syndrome. That's a fun way to put it. Like, you can even look at games like Overwatch, for example. Like, everyone just, when they're walking anywhere, they just run and jump. It's the type of, like, I don't know what it is that makes games like this feel that way, that you just, like, have to do that, but this is the absolute corner of the fucking map. I'm gonna spawn both. I'm gonna get rid of these golems first. If we need to, we can jump off. If we need to. What is that? This is ridiculous. He jumped off. Why is this one over here now? What the fuck? Don't do it. We don't have our escape anymore. Holy shit. Alright. That could have gone way fucking better, but it also could have gone worse, so. With all those beetle guards, it's so hard to maneuver through. Jesus. What is that? What am I looking at right now? What is on my screen? Is that something like in the ground? Okay. I figured it out, everybody. My doobie Brooks, I ordered a new expensive one and got pink face masks instead from Amazon. Well, that sucks, man. There's nothing actually worse than your computer breaking, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. What's up, Cap? How's it going? I don't think there's anything else on the map. What up, Salty? How's it going, dude? Alrighty. So the past few days, I've had like a crook in my neck. I haven't been able to turn my neck very much because I slept on it wrong. And that's getting better now. But now my back hurts. So I'm fucking, it's like, why? I slept on my back a weird ago. Oh, crazy. How's it going, dude? I'm fucking old. Is that what happens when you get to be my age? The ripe old age of 26? It's the decline, dude. $87. Gamer posture? Eye posture is fine. Heating pads are lifesavers. I might need to invest. I'm not Gunshin, dude. Pain though. Maybe, like, I've been reading more lately, and maybe when I read, I gunch. Maybe that's what it is. How do you read without gunship? I always prefer the traditional rice ones you eat in the microwave. Dude, the rice suck. I still have a very clear, like, smell in my brain from that growing up. What if I was playing the game at 2 times scale? Like, everything you do and everything in the entire game is faster? I I don't know. I have no opinion because I've never seen it done. Actually. We'll wait on that one a little bit. Hens units. I don't even know what those are. I can do some research, dude. What are you doing? What about time when I do digital art? Yeah. It's so easy just to fucking start Genshin. When you get really focused too. How do people do it? Found one button. Probably get the bands before we do teleporter, I imagine, but maybe not. Get thrown around everywhere. They send electrical pulses between probes. Sounds expensive. Probably. I'll see though. I mean, maybe it's just an off day though. What's up, Sneaks? How's it going, dude? $2? That's not bad. Dude, did we get screwed? Unless the button... Oh, no, no. Holy shit, we barely fucking got it. Holy. Actually, we'll just do the teleporter now. Okay. That's pretty good. Headache, and I'm going to be going on vacation on Monday. Hell yeah, dude. Not the headache part, but... You going anywhere cool? Anywhere way out of the way that's, like... pretty cool? Just an average vacation? Maybe just going, like, to a couple towns over? I feel like with all the shrines and stuff, though, I don't want to... There's another shrine we even touch it. I don't want to lose out on the stuff, dude. Nice. That's really, really good for turrets, so. Northern New Mexico. I've never been. Live in Cali, going to New Mexico to visit family. Nice. I live in Cali too. I never really get out of the state, to be honest. I'm not a huge travel person. Hard to believe, I know. Oh god. Dude, this guy almost juggled the shit out of me, what the fuck? Dude, stop. I hate that fucking move. They were behind the rock, hitting over the rock, and then it went all the way down. Thank you. Oh, a wisp? I like a wisp. Yeah, I haven't got Behemoth in a really long time, actually. Oh, man. It actually feels like ages. Not ages. Why, Ninja? You have an idea for something, or what up? I'm curious to what you're thinking about. I would visit Santa Fe and Albuquerque if you ever go. Noted. Noted. I don't know. It's probably not on my first list of things, but you never know where things take you. Oh, I need to lower the volume a little bit. Road trip through once. I feel like I could do a road trip. Last time I went on a road trip, it was like fucking like 16 hours in a car. I hated it. I did not like. Oh, it feels like horrible. I mean, at least if you do it with people, it's great. You can just like talk and do whatever. But like, it's weird because I can sit all day at a computer, but suddenly when I'm in a car, I feel like I need to move. I feel constricted. Button? I didn't put it on the button, you're right. For some reason, I just assumed it was press. Thank you. Timescale 2 basically is the idea at this point. Alright, well, let me know if anything else happens with it. Fly is cheaper anyways? True. Just fly it. I've never actually been on a plane. I don't travel. Actually, I don't. I don't really go anywhere. Believe it or not. Let's get bleed probably. What's up, Shippy? How's it going, dude? What's up, Bang? I worked in aerospace for 3 years before the first time I flew. Interesting. Was there a reason behind it, or is it just like happenstance? Oh, we have a nice scrapper here, so. Okay. Very well done. Excellent. For most places, didn't say I always travel 4 or 5 people. That makes sense. Yeah. Like, hey, everyone, let's all buy plane tickets. It's like, how about you drive? And leave Cali once a year. I don't know. I think maybe for me, like, maybe I'd have to do it with someone, because, like, just to make it more worthwhile. Not that I need to do things with people, but I think traveling is one of the things, like, I won't do it otherwise, because I'm not interested enough. You know. So, I don't know. Oh, dang, how's it going, dude? I drove from Washington to Georgia for graduate school. I mean, that's ridiculous. Different part of Californication, big say lots to do. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, an hour one way, 2 hours another way, you know, whatever. There's, like, vastly different things to be doing. I never really felt the need to go out of state too much to satisfy the desires of whatever beyond just seeing other things. You know? If I want to go to the mountains, we have it. If I want to go to the beach, we have it. Forests, we have it. You know, it's like, well, I'll see some farmland. We got it, brother. We got it all. I don't know. The last year was really nice. And maybe that's I just need like a good catalyst for it or something. How far is it going, dude? Delaware is a pretty good candidate. Yeah. It's too large. It's too much shit. Okay, I think I got everything. Just kind of double checking. Yeah. The shrine screwed me over, but Oklahoma traveling, that's interesting stuff. That is fair. I would also like to see like the percentage of people that live in which states and how much they travel to other places. I would be interested in that. So, the time of year I have time to go anywhere is around October. Interesting. I like the shader on this map a lot. What is that? I like Opal. Ohio people be traveling all the time then? I bet. Dude. I know a few people live in Ohio. Nowadays. I know one of them travels. My sister chose to spend 4 years of her life in Ohio. For college or just... What's up, Dennis? How's it going, dude? What's up, Table? Stay on New Zealand and getting to other states requires extensive swimming. You just like, I wonder if the people who live in New Zealand, how often they would take a boat ride to get anywhere. To Australia. I don't want to do that. Me too, paint. Actually, paint. Guys, help. Sorry, you're fucked. It's in your blood now, unfortunately. It seeped into your brain. You can take yourself out of Ohio. Can't take the Ohio out of you anymore. Too far gone. Ohio just corn. What do they make in Ohio? I know Nebraska's corn. Corn country. I don't really know what they make in Ohio, really. Maybe. Most of the US feels like it's just corn, so... That makes sadness. That, I believe. Ow. There's only like 2 enemies left for the seeds, so... So I mean, that's what it was. Yeah, I've heard that before. Yes. It's nothing to do. There are states with less to do, believe it or not. If that's not crazy to think about. Nice car, brother. Hell yeah. Did you guys see the video of the I don't know. I don't watch NASCAR. I don't give a shit. But there was this video of this guy who just rode the edge of the fucking track. Like he pushed his car into the wall and rode the edge like a video game. Apparently his rival, I don't know why I know, my friend was telling me about it. His rival was in third. Like his fucking lifelong rival. He hates this guy. And this guy was in like 20th place. And he's like, you know what? Fuck it. And then he just like did the wall ride technique that no one has ever done before, ever. And he got in third and pushed the guy out to fourth. And when interviewed about it, he's like, yeah, I did it on GameCube, and I thought maybe it'll work. And then the officials were like, well, it's not against the rules, I guess. I don't know. It's like, what are you talking about? What is this? Yeah, you place. Easy. Just fucking slam your car into the wall. Frowned upon, but not illegal. I mean, he destroyed the car, clearly. Holy shit. Hey, stop it. Why do wisps have so much health? Kansas being the most boring? There's so many, like, middle states that are so boring and have so much of nothing that you could say, like, oh yeah, this one's the most boring or this one. And I wouldn't even really know the difference between them at that point. Like, thoughts on Florida? Florida, I was actually talking about this with a friend earlier, a couple days ago. We were talking about, like, which state, because they don't live in the US, and they were asking, like, what is the state that is probably the most hated? And my vote was Florida. Like, if there's someone from Florida, you're just like, oh my god. But Jersey was also brought up as like a most hated qualifier. It was more actually, the question was like, if you hear someone's accent or like they talk about where they're from and they say this state, then you like are like, ugh, god. People do hate California. That is true, actually. But Florida's like, people actually like living in California for some reason. Like, every time I've seen anyone move to Florida, they're like, this was a mistake. Yeah. Dude, why is there so much shit? I can't reach over now, dude. Stop it. Florida's pretty rough. Fuck Florida. Look at him stuck here, dude. Thank you. You got the item. 49 out of 50 states hate Idaho. I'm gonna need a source on that. What the fuck did Idaho do? Depends on where you are. That's true. That's true. Do we have a TC drone? So we have so much less stuff. What's up, Soup? How's it going, dude? What state does everyone seem to love? That's a hard one. Is there such a thing that exists? I don't know. Thank you. Montana, I mean, I guess a lot of people like Hawaii just by concept, even if they've never been there. Everyone loves Wisconsin. They make the cheese. I mean, Soup does bring up a great point. What's up, Mayo's going, dude? Washington, Vermont. I always hear good things about Washington. I think Washington, conceptually, is a nice state. Not Ohio? No. We're past Ohio. Overly negative things about Hawaii? I don't think I have either. Maybe Hawaii, then. People like it. We have 3. Can we... Let me get 5. Greens. I can get rid of Will-O-Wisp. I can get rid of Will-O-Wisp from Shorm. We can do that. Ba, 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 ba. He's in his craft singles, dude. Don't talk to me ever about craft singles ever again. I actually fucking hate craft singles so much. It's just plastic. It's not even cheese. I don't know what it is, but it's more plastic than cheese, and it sucks. And actually, like, I can't go places, like even fast food places. Not that like fast food is great and good, but, like, I can't have American cheese because it's the cheese that makes me feel really like sick more than the other parts of the food. I can't do it. I can't eat it anymore. And everyone uses it for everything. And they all cope. They all say the same thing. Oh, but it melts really good. Shut up. Because it's not cheese. You know what else would melt fucking good on it? Anything else that melts. That's not cheese also. Like, but we want cheese on the burger. We don't want the fucking whatever this shit is. Holy shit, it is so bad. Dude, I've seen people, like, they actually sell more than craft singles. I've seen a craft block before. I've seen a friend eat a block. It's also the friend I knew that used to get double extra mayo on their McChickens. So, you know, if that tells you anything. I haven't talked to them in many years, actually, though. I will take that. Oh, this is tough, right? Because, like, you know. What's up, Matt? How's it going, dude? They legally can't call it cheese, that's why they call it cheese product on the label. She's so disgusting. It's so bad. It's like the Subway thing, where they got sued because they called it bread. What they're serving is not bread. It has too much sugar in it, and it's like, legally, it cannot be bread. It's so funny. I'm gonna just go here. I mean, Gordo's cool, but... It's literally not cheese? No, I believe you, because it doesn't taste like cheese, either. It literally tastes more like plastic than the plastic that it is in when you unwrap it. Fake Parmesan, that probably is salty sawdust, which is worse. I think fake Parmesan is okay. Obviously, I like the real Parm, you know? But dude, comparatively to fucking literal a plastic sheet that melts on your food. You know, one of my cousins told me one time that he used to eat these frozen pizzas, and he would make one. I don't know if it was every night or most days a week or whatever, just for whatever. He used to microwave them. And he told me later that he realized that there was a plastic film over the top, and he never took it off when he made them. And I was like, dude, you're fucked. Like, that took 20 years off your life, actually. Some are doing tetraclaws at least. I agree with that. I agree. I thought illegally sandwiches and craft singles not being cheese says a lot. I think that's true. I think there was like this trivia thing in the show I was watching, and it asked like how many sandwiches do Americans consume a year or whatever. And then like you look up the statistic later and it's like, yeah, we count hot dogs and other shit. I was like, that's not even a fair question then. And whatever answer was there is wrong. Look that I can't have dairy, get out of eating so much garbage because of it. Now, that's cope, because you're missing out on the best food of your entire existence. Actually. It's the most horrible thing I've heard in my entire life. Yeah. You'd be surprised. Gouda is very powerful. Burrito sandwich? I mean, if a hot dog is, then probably anything is. Burrito is a bread bowl? Strawberry yogurt parfaits? Dude, I love strawberry fucking yogurt and ice cream shit. Fucking, what is it? What is it called? Not froyo. Kind of, maybe. Yeah, I love strawberry fucking artificial flavoring. Ooh, shit. I'll sit here and hate on fake cheese all day, but fake strawberries? Goddamn. Fake strawberry paste in my dairy? Artificial grape flavor, which it could be. I like the artificial grape. As a kid, my favorite thing on road trips to get was we'd stop at a gas station and my dad would always get me a grape Welch's soda. I fucking love that shit. As I grew up, I was like, you know what? The strawberry one's kind of hitting though. I like the strawberry. There's something still so nostalgic about the grape one for me. I enjoy. I have a pretty interesting build happening right now. And milk just makes me vomit. You know what? I'm sorry, dude. I apologize for your condition and not liking dairy. At least you're happy. Dude, I need some speed, dude. A daiquiri. I don't have one of them in a long time. Grape drink likers are just one step away from being NyQuil and shorters. Dude, it's not that serious. I can't stand cherry flavoring though. Holy shit. The hospital cherry fucking flavor will actually make me vomit. Absolutely fucking not. I don't know. I thought I was crazy too. I was like, because my friend, I found like a hospital tasting candy, hospital red. I was like, this is gross. And my friend was like, no, these are really good. I'm like, you actually like NyQuil and shit. I hate. NyQuil licorice, brother. I like licorice, not black licorice though. If I walk into a room and I smell black licorice, I can't be in the room. It's actually so overwhelmingly bad just to even breathe what it smells like and tastes like. Holy shit. I can't. I need to kill you, buddy. You're really annoying. Thank you. Not trying. Okay. Cheaper where I live. I still refuse to buy it. Yeah, I am not a skim milk person. It's probably fine. I don't know. Dude, we can go on the bleed right now. Or scrap. I was kind of waiting to see if we can get some speed or something, but... Cilantro? Oh, do you have the soap gene? I was just talking about this today. The soap cilantro gene. I didn't find out about this until like 5 years ago because I don't have it. But there's a gene genetically. Some people eat cilantro and it tastes like soap. And they can't eat it. And I thought that was the craziest thing I've ever encountered. Without Kasai doing it. Because I fucking love cilantro. It's delicious. Man, dude, this is tough because there's a feather and there's also a shuriken, which would allow us to proc bands with our turrets, but a second feather would probably allow me to win the umbral fight, so maybe. Especially with how low speed we have. I think feather's more important. It's up to me, but I like it. Did save, I mean, do you just like eating soap, or what? Does it hit? I am curious. What's going on there? Mr. Soap. That's funny. Have you ever eaten soap as a kid? Or you just love it? Dude, is there a fucking scarf on the stage? Did your parents ever wash your mouth out with soap when you said a bad word? Did you start saying the bad words more? Did you just love the experience? Up top? I'll go check. Dude, the fucking ICBM fireworks are so good. Alright. This is pretty good with these turrets because they have 1.0 proc coefficient. It's pretty nice. I don't think so. Where's the... Found it. I know we want the shurikens really badly, but we can't. Can't. This is needed for us to win. We can still win without the shurikens. Worms, please. That's fine. It's some speed. It's just kind of rough. The grape flavored crayons. I was actually thinking about it the other day. The fact that, like, obviously it's a well-known fact, but like when you stop and think about it, sometimes it's funny that like all like children's stuff have to be like safe to eat, so you can just eat fucking Play-Doh and crayons and shit. It'll be fine. Scented markers from elementary school. Ella markers. Those all smelled really shitty, I recall. really bad. Maybe they add stuff to make him taste bad too. Wasn't that what happened with Nintendo and the Switch cartridges or something? Some cartridge. PS? Something. They were like, alright. Like, the problem was they advertised it too. They were like, hey, don't eat the cartridges, and we made them really bitter, so no one would want to eat it. We made, like, the bitterest substance on earth on it. And everyone was like, what does that taste like? And then it just got a bunch of people to lick fucking Nintendo cartridges. So, what are we gonna do with you, buddy? Give. With stiff Sharpies, I remember just being ungodly high. That's how some people get their kicks, dude. I'm not even scented, bro. I just love the smell of markers. My key is perfect. Wait. Did we find 2 keys on this map? I don't know if I want needle tick, actually. Maybe. Let's think about it a second. I want to check the cave really one last time. Needle tick might be good for Mithrix. I don't know. Well, proc bands though, not needle tick. Needle tick doesn't have a proc coefficient. You need a proc coefficient to proc bands. Okay, I guess we're taking the extra behemoth. It's fine. Interesting build. I think we... I don't know. Huff is copium, industrial copium huffers. Okay, we'll take it. Actually, your duster be hidden. First time I actually saw anyone doing that was on South Park, dude. Fucking Towley episode. Give. I don't think it's that bad. Yeah. We're gonna get the behemoth. I might actually get Deathmark. No, I won't. Because you don't have anything for it. But these are not good. Fuck. We'll get it. Maybe some miracle happens and we get all the stuff for it, so. Video Risk of Rain in VR, would you play it? There's actually a mod right now that makes it so you can play Risk of Rain 2 in VR. And I haven't played it. For some reason. You know what the reason is? And if you see behind me, I have a bunch of shits in my room now, and it's a lot to move out because my keyboard is like 100 pounds, and I have like speaker stands and speakers and stuff, and it's a lot, and I haven't played VR since I got it, so just moving everything out of my room to play VR is not fun. So, I know ignition tank, we don't need the AoE. Next stage. And AoE is going to go away completely when we go to Mithrix. It's going to be entirely unneeded. So I might as well get the death mark to see if we can make something work with that. What do we already have? I have the Oculus Rift. I don't remember which version. So. That looks really cool, the Restrained Tune VR stuff, honestly. It does look fun. That caffeinator is kinda tempting. Do you do music production? I play music. I wouldn't say I produce music. Honestly, in the music production part is the part I'm worst at. I like playing and jamming out. But if this was the extra key, I don't think I would have had enough healing to make that a comfortable visit. Saving my mind, I can tell you how much I hated Sky Meadows. Really? I think Sky Meadows was fine. I didn't really have an opinion on it, though. It was just like, okay. But I really like this one. This one looks really good. Had another run that crashed last night, but then I got through another to win E8 on NG. Dude, congratulations. Dude, you're fucking gaming. Oh, yeah. How many... Was that just like your first two? So you still have 11 left. You got this, dude. The crashing sounds horrible, though. The other behemoth? Nope, I have two in my inventory. Did you forget to look at the fucking screen? Because I think you did. Take another play loop. What is that? Not a hoof, so. Other stages have options, you just aren't seeing the same thing every run. Yeah, I agree with that. It's just like, it's tough to see the same thing every single time. This is like... That's why I like the stages. It's just like, it brings a sense of variety in small ways that just make it more interesting. You know? I was confused, I used to be in for Behemoth. Yeah, check yourself before you come at me, alright? What's up, Merlis? How's it going, dude? What we got? What was I talking about? I don't know. What are Huntress, Merc, Fiend, Endy so far? Okay, shit, you're actually... For some reason I thought the last one you did was like one of the first ones, but... No, you're fucking flying, actually. Okay, I'm not getting that, I guess. Having the courage to finally do this. Thank you, man. It's actually... It's been really hard. I'm nervous. I don't know. ATG. Okay, we'll just get that. Yeah, can we get a gameplay reveal when? I'm tired of looking at the base game. You know, I think I need the egg, though. Like, as much as I am tempted by the prospect of getting the caffeinator, I feel like, it's bait, so. That's that part of microwave reveal. So for like 3 or 4 years, I didn't actually even have a microwave. The game was telling me something to keep the egg. My microwave broke, and I didn't bother to replace it because I didn't need it. My mom found out I didn't have a microwave, and she gifted me a cheap one from Walmart. And I keep that in my garage, but I don't use it. I do not like the taste of microwaves. In my opinion, they ruin food, so. Oh boy. I don't want any more. I don't want any more quails, dude. I'm insane. We have a pretty good build, actually. Having a microwave is probably okay. Dude, it's gross. Also, oh Jesus, I almost picked that up. I have an air fryer, so why would I need a microwave? Also, I also have a stovetop and an oven. There's... Okay. Nice. It doesn't take that much longer to use in other ways. It's not worth it. I just don't care enough. Like, you know, I think my air fryer story is a pretty good tale to tell. Because I wasn't always an air fryer advocate. Because I didn't know. I didn't know any better. I was just a human being. You know, unaware of the cosmic implications of air fryers and all the good they do for humanity. I was at a work party, and there was like a Christmas event where they were giving away a bunch of stuff to celebrate, like the employees or whatever. And basically they had like TVs and like iPods and phones and like all this crazy shit up there, blenders. And my name was called first, and I got to stand up there and pick whatever I wanted. And the guy that was like up there at the table, at the prize table in front of like whatever, I was like, I want the TV right now, the 60-inch 4K TV, please. And he was like, you can't get the TV. It's on the back row, and you need to pick an item on the front row. And I was like, what? But the items in the front row kind of were lame. And I was like, so I stood there for a second trying to like, what the fuck out of these do I want, if not the TV? And then they called the second person's name. And that person went up there and was like, hey, can I get the TV? And then they just gave it to him. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I found out later that the guy up there by the table, the prize table, didn't even fucking work the prize station. He was just some guy that was like around. So you know what I walked away with? I walked away with an air fryer, which was on the front row. And I was like, I was grumbling. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I got fucking screwed. I went home, but I used the air fryer, but it was okay because I fucking love my air fryer. It was just like a twist of fate, but it sucked. Yeah, that's my air fryer story. I love it though. I mean, and it's also a fun story. So, all right, let's get out of here. It was so good. I would have never known had I not been robbed of a 60-inch 4K TV. Sometimes that's what it takes, I guess. You know? I love this song, shut up. Did you open the void box? I have not yet, no. We'll get it soon. I boss skipped. Gotta play him immediately. I don't even know how I bot skipped. I didn't even do anything, it felt like. Maybe it was the fireworks, actually, in their hitboxes. The recycler kind of sucks, though. You always take safer spaces over Teddy? Every time, forever, always. It is the best item in the game. I think. Okay. I love Fire for Copium. It's okay, dude. I already have a large TV. I probably would have just sold it anyway. I guess. I don't know. I'm happy this way, though. I would have never bought one. Lately, in the past couple years, I've been... Ever since the air fryer incident, I've been, like, getting things that help my quality of life in my house. I just, a couple months ago, I got a dual shower head. Dude, that shit's awesome. It's like a giant disc this big, and then it has, like, another one, and they both shoot out water at the same time, and then you can move the other one. It's awesome. 2 fryers. It's like, I don't know. It's like when you go to a restaurant and the server gets you something you didn't want, but out of curiosity you try it, and it was better than what you would have ordered. You know. It's one of those things, dude. Let me get the key box. RN. Alright, let's do that. Is there anything else on the stage? Yeah, there's a board crate over there. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. We do have a scrapper though. We can get rid of slugs and then get the Wungus probably. Maybe. I don't really feel like I want the avoid sun that much. I don't know. We got some stuff to scrap though. This doesn't matter at all. We're at max chance. But hey, whatever. I'll take Wungus. Whatever. That's fine. Did I have too many quails? Stop. That's gonna get me killed. Probably. Well, we have quail and we have 2 feathers. Sorry, an egg and 2 feathers. Fireworks at 1.0 proc. They're 0.2 or 0.3. Check, type in exclamation point proc, and then check the table. I never remember. I always think they're 0.3, and I feel like I'm always wrong. So maybe they're 0.2. I think that's the logic I'm gonna employ for this one. 0.2? Yeah, okay. I don't think I can get enough greens, so. I can get Gome, the regen, Death Mark. I'm gonna keep the fireworks for drones that we revive, probably. Mm-mm. If there is an equipment drone, I'll happily give it the caffeinator, though. I'll take it. I'm gonna just keep the slugs, too. Whatever, it doesn't matter. On his primary, kind of broken. Commando's really good. I don't say it's broken, but he's definitely a very good character because of it. Very good. And so it makes him so special and good. A lot of people look at Commando when they start the game, and they're like, oh, he's the basic character, there's nothing actually special about him, but it really is that. My nose itches. It always itches when I stream. Alright, there is a Shorm here. Maybe we can get rid of that. I'll get final, I guess. Commando is one of the worst characters. I think when people say he's the worst, I don't think they understand the game yet. And how items kind of interact with characters. I think that's like the veil still in front of them a little bit. I am not gonna afford... I can't afford to lose any of the greens that I have. Maybe one quail, but I don't have 2 quails just sitting around, so... Can't do it. Charm? Like, to be clear, I can get regen, Dome, Deathmark, and Shorm, but if I lose one of the other greens, that is bad. And I'm not going to do that. Because either we lose a Feather, a Pillar Skip, ATGs, bans. It's not worth it. I think we're all set to go, though. And also, the Shorm, I guess, will give us another item, so... something. So, keep the 2 charges. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, though. Because if I need to use the egg to get away from, like, I don't know, Perfected or something, just by happenstance... Even though I could skip the second part of Pillars with 1 egg, I'm not going to do it. I thought about it, but... It puts too many restrictions down. Let's see, we need to look for the key. And the Shorm. And then we're good. Ooh. I'm so tired, dude. I went to bed at 5 a.m. How much speed do I have? 2? Great. I'm gonna just leave, so. Like, the other thing is, too, I don't want to have 1 less egg for umbral, so. I think it's less about skipping pillars even then. That was what the other thing was. Do you always take... was considering not taking it because I have 57 leaf clover, and with indie turrets, is that something to consider? I would pretty much always take Plimp. The thing with clover is that Plimp missiles have a proc coefficient, so if you have clover, what they're doing is they're proccing more things as well, which is also an interesting thing to consider. Like if you have clover Polyloot Plimp, you're deleting anything immediately because of how each Plimp has such a chance to proc Polyloot by that point, etc. The new turrets, it's hard because they do get hit, right? They do lose the shield. So it's kind of like, it's kind of deciding where most of your damage is coming from, or if you can get them to be in a way, or if you have enough bears, or get in a spot where they're not taking as much damage. I don't know. That one's tough though. I needed that. All right, where's the box, dude? First character is probably Railgunner. Super strong, but I think that she has to change her playstyle too late in a run for her to be super strong. Hard to disagree. Or you're trolling. I can't tell. As long as you hit those shots, she never falls off. Please. Are they over by mass? Maybe. I need this box, dude. I need it. You prefer stationary or mobile turrets? I actually prefer mobile, but we've been using mobile a ton lately. I thought it'd be a good mix-up to use the stationary ones. Okay. So it's about right, having fun? No, wrong. Shut up. I do agree on the other end of the spectrum, though, that the character that you think is the worst is probably the one you're the worst at. Because every character is actually good. Thing is, there's no bad character. The reason I don't like tier lists is because it takes too much of that bias into account. Keeping the scrap. Oh yeah, we do have a white scrap for green soup. I didn't really see anything that stood out to me though. There was like a will-o-wisp down there. I'm good. Eh. Shut up. Wait. Is that not in... Is this in my playlist? It isn't. What the fuck? No wonder I haven't heard it in a while. Let's go here. I'm probably gonna lose. I feel like the first run of the day with umbral is always a fucking loss, or I play like shit because it's hard as fuck. Oh my god. so slow. I have to play so well here. Oh, man. My turret. Fox, thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Can't really look right now, though. I'm sorry. Jesus. Don't do that. I should have egged. I have no air mobility at all. Jump. Ooh. Don't. I got coiled into it. Holy shit. Please stop. I didn't realize the other one was jumping. Shit. He got hit by the turret. And then he jumped and landed right on me. That wasn't too bad, though. I think I did pretty decent. But I got hit by pizza. Rough. I needed more awareness in that fight. I needed to be looking at what the other one was doing. 100%. Who are we playing next? Speed deficit was rough. It was, but it was totally doable with the feathers that we had. But it was really rough. We needed to be using our turrets a little bit better in phase 2 as well. To kind of take away the clone away from me. Who we playing? I'll see what chat wants, and then I'll decide. That was really good, though. Almost had it. I'll do already. Let's do this build. Apple Shreks. Nope. That was fun, though. Never underestimate how fun that fight fucking is. It's so goddamn good. Now, if we just had a way to make the rest of the game as amazing as that fight is, all the time. I love the game. I'm just saying, like, that's fucking... Ooh. Hey. Kinda loud. Let me finish the song. Let me enjoy it. It's my favorite. Back a meg, maybe. That time it'd be too much for my heart, I'd play less. That's why it's a mod, though. Dude, I can't. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's go back. Alright. Cut it super clean right now without the items. Oh yeah, dude. Looks great. And then you get like this horrible row of tchotchkes and knickknacks at the top of the screen. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind playing without the items, but I found that chat doesn't like it that much. Oh, also, yesterday when we did the loop run, I noticed that even though we had Tentibobble, like on loop, the Tentibobble wasn't even applying on Mithrix at all. Which is actually fair as well. Because otherwise you would just be stun-locking him completely forever. Flavor of lunar coins, do you think? Rock. The flavor of licking a rock. Dude, Apple Shreks sucks. I think the apples move is like one of the worst moves in the entire game. One of. Why is my nose so itchy? It drives me crazy. Besides eating, it's a very simplistic view on it. I'll give you that. Okay. Gas is great. We can go visit the scrapper on our way out too. As well. That was one right there. I don't want half my items though. Get rid of them. Hey. Feels so weird aiming with Artie without the... Like, weirder than most other characters because the travel time of the shots. You have to aim in front of things with no crosshair. It's kind of fun though. Kind of fun. Hey. I thought there was more stuff on the stage, but... kind of finding out that there really isn't. I see one thing, two thing. I don't see anything up top. I'll probably just get these two and go. Okay, well. Because it's shiny. We do like shiny things. We make fun of, like, fucking crabs and seagulls and shit. And birds for liking shiny things, but we do the exact same thing, so. We have killed and started wars over wanting the shiny thing more than the other person. So. Yeah. So I'll just respawn in this one, or is there another one? Or like way up on the hill. Up. Okay. The greens we got are pretty good though. Dude, I can't shoot through the beetle. We're getting a little bit. We'll use that scrapper respawned in, and then we'll just go from there. I think it's it says something about a mod or a game or an experience that, like, when you have fun and you still just like love the experience even when you lose. Like, I think there have been times in played games where it's like, it's been kind of like, it's not that fun, and when you lose, it's just not that fun even more. I don't know, but I might actually fucking die here. Another ATG, nice. But umbral is so goddamn fun. I just want to keep fucking grinding. And keep getting closer and closer to, like, stable, consistent wins on it. It's addicting. It's like, it's a boss you walk away from, win or lose, with a smile. You can't help it. Super fun. Last 50 hours, my screen 2 experience, or was that Krunder is one of the best equipments in the game? Krunder's pretty good. It's not good every time, but it has really powerful builds that you can use with it. If you have a build that's good for Commando, you have a build that's really good for Krunder. But if you have a build that's good for Artie, you might not have a build that's good for Krunder at all. But it's really good. For Mithrix, a lot of the time. You do have to, you know, keep in mind it does cost some money to use, though. Which does make your runs slower. Oh, yeah, there's a chest up there. I didn't see it. And it kind of inaccurate sometimes, too. You have to get it right in there. I don't want that. It's not like, it's not perfect. It's not without flaws, but it can be... It could fucking melt. Honestly. I think we're going to keep the fireworks. We have the ATGs and stuff, so it might be pretty good. I like this. More of an ignition tank arty enjoyer myself. See, I feel the ignition tank arty is really fun. But I really like this M1, and I felt like I was being held hostage by there we go. By how much I enjoyed ignition tank. And I wanted to go back to using this one a lot more. This one's really fun and good. And even though... I'll keep it. I think the tank already is busted. I want to experience other things too, so... That's all. No scrapping rockets? No. Not right now. Let's go to a Gortle. A Gortal. Oh. Yeah, comfortable. Excuse me, what the fuck? Incredibly fucking rude. The mending is keeping him alive. Because they were useless in most important fights. I think pre-DLC they had less usefulness. Definitely. But even in Mythrix you can use fireworks pretty effectively nowadays. It all depends. Been running through your YouTube vids, first time catching a stream. What's up, dude? Hope you're good, Jay. Thanks for checking out the stream and stuff. It's cool seeing people jump in from YouTube and say hey. It really is. It makes me feel like I'm doing something right. So. Polo build is the dream. It's pretty addicting to get a good caffeinator firework build. What? Your favorite video you've done? One of my favorite videos, I don't know if I have a favorite, but one of my favorite videos is actually the one where I'm doing evolution, so enemies get items. And in the same run, I get a bug, which made it so that when the enemies got Shorm, there were like a bunch of just like red fucking Shorm stations all over the map. And then the enemies got Tesla Coil. And then while the enemies got Tesla Coil, I beat Stage 5, beat Mythrix, and beat Voidling. And I think that was one of those, like... one in a fucking million things that will never happen again. One, because the bug was patched. Partly because of that video, yes. And two, like, beating the game while they had a Tesla coil was hard. But we did it. Did you open them? Yes. I got a bunch of free reds out of it. 17 it. It was just like a very special run. Let me think. Some other videos. I don't know. I think that's the one that pops out to me the most as being one of the most memorable things. I think being able to share some of my ideas for item macro stuff was also pretty cool. And being able to actually help people that way. The Head Stomper video, where throughout an entire run, I only used Head Stomper to damage enemies, and it was incredibly easy because obviously, those of you who know how good Head Stomper is know it's that easy. I think that swayed a lot of people on how actually good that item is, and I feel like it's been cool to change people's opinions about stuff in the game on a wider scale than just talking to a few people at a time. Jesus Christ. Is the one with the recycler. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about. The new one that we posted Monday. Craft a build so easily, or I'm scared to buy. Describe decent items. You just gotta identify like what works and what doesn't. Obviously, it's a lot of like training yourself to understand the system, but which items are actually helpful and which aren't. But you'll get it over time, right? It's just one of those things. I think a lot of people on YouTube, I've seen a lot of comments of people saying like, well, he is just posting his good runs only. It's not like he gets good runs all the time. Yeah. But like, those people don't watch my stream. And they don't understand that I do get good runs all the time. Even in like vanilla Eclipse 8, I have like a 95+% win rate or something. So, Eclipse counts as a video. The simple clip's pretty good. I think one of my favorites is the gloop clip though. Exclamation point gloop. We're almost ready to start this. We just need a couple more kills. Thank you. Probably have enough now. This is actually going to be a shitty fight. And not entertaining YouTube video, please. We don't want good runs anymore. Stop. Let's actually try to get a few enemies to spawn in. The thing about Aurelian Knight and Titans in general is they won't laser unless their health is below 95% or whatever, some arbitrary number. So we can run around them a bit, get some enemies going, and get some extra damage into them with gas and will-o-wisp. I've never noticed, I thought I knew the items I need unless I start guillotines on accurate. It's always good to question, like, if you actually like something or if it's actually good. And it's always about just, like, testing to see, you know, whatever. How something actually helps, or just trying whatever. Okay. Seems pretty good. Ow. Ow. so slow. The Will-O-Wisp ATGs really worked out in the start. I haven't seen the Goop clip before. That I don't know. One of the pots is right here. That's a really good candidate. Or one of the buttons right there. That's a really good candidate pot, so we'll just walk away. I think Guillotine is kind of a trap item. A lot of the time. I think there are situations in which it's really good. But I think those situations are rare. I think if you're looking for greens, they have to help, like, a lot. And I think taking a little bit of the health away from certain types of enemies just isn't enough. I either would prefer a green to take away the health of all enemies, like an ATG or a band, or like a feather, which would be better mobility or AoE, or something that helps with Mithrix. Or scrapping it for a red item, which usually is better than what Guillotine provides anyway. I think that's the thing on it. Like Guillotine's okay, but do you need it over those options? And giving yourself the chance to get those with scrapping it usually ends up better. Nice. That's an interesting run so far. I'm gonna print boss damage. Dude, there's so many. There was a tri-shop back on the other side too. He's looking impossible? Nah. It's kind of a greed move. Taking an FMP for... Sorry. Every 45 seconds I could use one gas and one Will-O-Wisp 3 times. Or I can just kill some enemies and get more items with a card. Alright. Which make me do more damage, which make me proc AoE more. I've been getting a lot of Dios lately, I've noticed. A lot. Let's actually do this real quick, and then I'd feel more comfortable doing teleporter right now. Let's hope I didn't hit both. Blap. Oh god, get me out of here. Okay, well, let's start up. Double ATG with double bands getting out of the stage is gonna be really fucking good. Okay. I didn't expect to do that much damage just straight out the gate, but that's fine. Big ATG. What do we get? Another band, triple band. Very good. Are your pronouns he, him? I don't like how Artie's first is cooldown based. I think it's alright. I think it's different. In most characters, you can just hold M1. Where I feel like I'm glad there's a character with cooldown based stuff. Pretty sure FMB is 8 death triggers, not 3, but starts to look better. I don't know the number. I just like pulled one out of my ass. I'm not gonna pretend I remember what it is. It's a number, and it lasts for a while. If you have the number 8 in your head, you're probably right. My point still stands, so I think. Gotta hold M1 Confessions of a Keyboard Soup Pyro main. Alright, that's enough. You know what I want? I want a boss printer. And I don't want Really Knight anymore. I think it's something else to be cool. Golden Sun, he sucks, doesn't do anything. Alright, we don't want to get any chests in this area until we get this rolled onto the button and we click the other button. However, Artie though. Artie has like a weird issue with pots because of the way she floats. We're doing pretty good with the whips right now though. Alrighty. We can definitely afford everything, so. Nice. We can scrap as much as we want for AP rounds as well. Pretty cool. Bleed. I don't want that. I don't want stun either. Stun sucks. On Artie. 3 more at least. I wish Really Knight was not only a better boss, but a better item. That's kind of what I wish. That change, if there were changes made to Really Knight, it would change both. It would solve like all the problems, but you know. I think I just want teleporter bosses just to be more dangerous in this game. Most of the time you're just standing there. Okay. The reason the Mithrix fight feels so fucking good is because it's the only interesting boss in the game. I think they almost shot themselves in the foot with how they made enemies and bosses. So the concept of enemies and bosses in this game is that they're made as the same way playable characters are. And the only difference between enemies, characters, survivors, whatever, and anything that moves and has AI in this game is just what controls the body. So if it's AI or if it's boss AI, whatever, or your AI. Or it's just, I think it's just AI or just player. I think it's just actually that simple. And that's why all the enemies only have like 3 to 4 moves max. It's why you only have 3 to 4 moves max. Because the system can't handle more than that. Mithrix is cool because his attacks are different. He can dash and slap and do whatever. And then different phases, he has different moves. Something Voidling could have picked up on. The Max, how's it going, dude? Toon Striders and Imps are fine. I think Toon Striders are probably dare I say, the most interesting boss in the game. Hmm. Let's get like 4 of these. Oh, Citrus, how's it going, dude? Grove Tenders visually are amazing. But again, they only have 2 moves, right? So. I just wish there were more moves. There's more interest. Maybe they had more mechanics. That's what I wish. Like, if Voidling wasn't so large and had his own arena, you'd think he'd just be a normal teleporter boss, right? Nice, you got the stage. I know there's one mod maker working on stuff like that. So we'll see. I don't see any treasure shops, which suck. Maybe it was more diversified than Voidling. I think it's a problem. Bingo. You nailed it. It's so sad. I find it very difficult to use after my first run. You'll get it. Just gotta practice NG a little bit. There's a lot of subtleties to NG. And NG is very different than a lot of the other characters with the items that he can make use of. The game when they finish the console port. If anything, right? We'll see. We'll see what happens. They are doing other stuff right now, so shouldn't pick that up. Oh man, should have saved that for a scrapper. That was a missed opportunity. My armor just... Okay. Everyone's are much better than bubble shields, so a lot that they help. Swing your mouse around to target the enemy faster. True. All of the... or like the first 2 skills that you have, the mines and the bubble shield, much better once you get the alternates of them. So, I mean, I think it's just a kind of good idea in this game to try to unlock as much as you can, and then kind of go over the options of what you have and what you can use. Yes! We can get more stuff, too. We can get a lot speed here. Yes. Here comes out of that harpoons. I mean, you know, it's, you can definitely do without it. It's just, harpoons are usually better. This guy's sentient. What the fuck? For a separate team, it is. But Hopu is waiting around, I think. I don't want to put in the words in the mouth, so I don't fucking know. But it kind of seems like they're waiting for the port to be done before they do anything else with Risk of Rain. Because I think the main criticism of the Hopu team right now is that why would you keep making new content when console isn't even up to date yet? And it's been like over a year and delayed, and it's like, they actually get rid of Mocha for speed as well. kind of seems like that's what they're doing. Unless they're just taking a break from Risk of Rain for other reasons. Either way, it looks good to do that. Teams collaborate to some extent. They do. I've heard Ben talk about how he talks with the console guys. Alrighty. We'll come back up here and get stuff later. I haven't checked back there yet. There's a shrine there too. I don't know. Maybe we don't have enough money yet. Nice. Your boss should definitely take the blame. I mean, their console porting team seems really horrible. So. Yeah. It feels like no one play tested the game or cared about standards. So. I'm not gonna say they didn't. I'm saying it seems that way. So. That's alright. Yep. Give us some tourists for this kind of stuff. It just sucks. It sucks seeing it happen to, obviously, a game that I love too, so. And devs that I think are awesome. You know? I bought the PS4 version for a friend after I entered the PC. Hope he doesn't have a miserable time. I mean, you bought him a different game. This is what happened, though. And the Hobbit team are not too happy with them either. I imagine they are very much not. So. Like, even though there are a few bugs in this game, it's undeniable, right? And even though it does take Hopu a long time to fix them, because of the small team, in part, it's relatively bug-free for the most of the gameplay loop. So to see that and like the reception of that, it's painful. Gearbox, yeah. Lovely gearbox. Why did I pick that up again? What am I doing, dude? Stop. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. Maybe I'll get lucky and get on this slug over here or something. Okay. Summarize the main problems with PS4 in a few words, or more complicated than that. it's more complicated. Like, the thing is, I don't even know if there is a true master list of actual bugs that exist within the console versions of this game because they're too numerous and crazy. Like, you know what we ask players when someone comes in chat and they're like, hey, I had a problem with blank. Do you know why? You know what we ask? Are you on console? And if they say yes, we say, oh, that's why. And that's the end of the discussion. You don't need that. Really? I don't need mochas. I kind of want to get rid of my slugs, but I feel like it's a bad idea. Oh, look at you, dude. Hey. It's okay. I'm gonna scrap them later, probably, but for now, it's okay. Scrap the plate? No. The most common enemy that will hit you as Artificer is probably Wisps. So plates can help with that. Also, I like having plates just in general. For fire damage or for blood pillars. Well, no, we don't need it for blood pillars. We're never doing pillars. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it anyway, though. It helps. But usually, I would keep it for blood pillars on most characters. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Alright. That's pretty good. I actually don't even think we need the energy drink. I'm gonna get rid of that one too. That will be fine. 7 is max. Max for what? Oh, we don't need red whips anymore. Yeah. I could get rid of Will-O-Wisp and Shorm. I think that's what we're gonna do. Rat in my condo died earlier this week. 7 crowbars, for example, any item? Nope. Nope. For most item stacking, there is no maximum stack at all. I think I'm just fast enough with the 7 hosts. I don't want to waste all my scrap going solely into speed and over... Putting all my eggs in one basket when I can have damage and utility and stuff as well, and other types. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, we need to find drones. Grimaxes? Alright, and the chat's gonna be like, well, technically, this item caps at this amount. Hey, did you know that attack speed caps on every character at, like, 1 attack per frame or whatever? You get it, though. Don't actually me. Is max on every survivor? A gunner goes Burt. I mean, that's different though. How are we? Let's take out the seed first. I don't like this shit. An item just dropped somewhere. Somewhere. Dude, that Titan's getting fucking bullied. That's funny. I knew it was about to happen. Should have killed him first, but... Some better than Flame Bolt? Not necessarily. They're both good. Depends on what kind of run you have. You get hit by a Titan Void Touch laser, you die instantly, so... Holy shit. He almost hit me with the chain. There's so many. Thank you. Another speed printer. I mean, blessed today, actually. Dude, the bug jumped over the wall. Oh, never mind, incinerator. My nose itches so bad. Why? Allergies. Soft caps. There are disappointing soft caps sometimes. Yeah, come here. Yes. I would like an ICBM, please. Just one, though. I don't need any more than that, so. That'd be fine. We haven't seen too many executive card things. I love like hovering over the fucking multi thing. Hey, what up? Scammed? Yeah, we'll come back. It's gonna give me like some stupid fucking item. Like a steak or something. And be like, hey, you earned it, finally. What? You walked a different way, what? That was a coin that dropped up here. 10% cashback didn't work. Not enough. Not enough. Again, still waiting on my CBM. Market. It's 6,400. So 50 stakes is bad. Would you rather have 50 stakes, or would you rather have 50? I don't know. 50 items where you get movement speed, healing, damage. Or what do you mean? So well fed already. True. Nice. Okay, we can start up. Yeah, that thing didn't die. I don't, actually, you know what? I kind of want to do the Gordle. Kind of want to Gordle up, brother. Let's do it. Oh, it's an ATG. One ATG, please. This is why I hate ATG sometimes. I just did the entire fight without fucking getting one out. There we go. Have you ever done 3 or more gold portal events in a non-loop run? Yeah, check my YouTube. I did a commander run of that. I forgot the name of the video, but the thumbnail alludes to that fact. This is kind of a recent-ish run. Last couple videos, maybe. Give it to me. You know what it is. That's what I wanted. Is this to you? Item frowned upon in record type runs. Nope. You don't want a Dios? You don't have to have one. Oh, you know what? I need to get money for drones. There's a lot of drones on the map. Oh yeah, we have that. We're good. Have you ever... I don't remember that. Looking at you coming back for a 4th time. Hey dude, I need my fix. I love the Gordle. I hate all these fucking crabs, dude. I hate... Ow! I just flew down into one of the shots. Alright. Every drone must be bought and assigned a number and name. Thank you. Very important. We have a few Cradles to get as well. I think we'll probably get it. Where are these things? hear them in my brain. Oh, we get a couple of riddles here. I didn't realize. Another needle stick. Alright. Fair enough. I want that key more than the watch, I think. I don't think we need it. It motivates the character, that's why you jump further. You just get excited. What up, Ken? How's it going, dude? Alright, and that shitty little shrine in the corridor of doom. I mean, get rid of some stuff too. Sometimes there's enemies down there in the corner. I like it. Sorry, you're a source for doing YouTube. I was laughing at how powerful you got at the end. So stupid, man. So dumb. That's how, like, all the runs were with it, you know? Like, and not to say I don't get powerful normally, but, like... I don't know. There's a certain limit for me of what I want to deal with and put up with. When I use mods, so many people tried, like, mocking me for, like, oh, you don't want to be true, don't use the mod. I won't. Why are you upset that I'm not using the mod? What the fuck? I don't know, dude. I'll take this. I don't really feel like it's gonna be that useful or needed. Kind of got a good drone army here, though. Let's do a Gordle. We don't have enough greens for the Gordle anyway. $15,000 Ruckler. Hey, worth every penny. I feel like my drones might die in this place. Having that feeling. Power elixir? I mean, I'll take him. My child. Did I lose any more? Hold on. And make sure. I did. My son. My large robot son. We'll probably just get him after. Like, I don't know. Last. The volatile thing, and then the equipment jacked it from me, and then human drone died and betrayed me. I might make the mistake again. I don't know what you're talking about. Might wanna phrase that a different way or something. Oh, the fuel cell. Oh yeah, the fuel array at the start. That's funny. Ew. How much is this? $700. Fuck. Well, it's gonna be nice, but they just don't have the same replayability. Depends what it is. I obviously think that umbral is awesome, but like item mods, like the thing I've always said is that item mods just inherently cannot be balanced. But I wanted to try some out to see if my claims hold up. And they did. It's just too much for me anyway. I was surprised that, like, with Starstorm 2, some of the items weren't as broken as I thought they'd be. But overall, it's still, kind of straying away too far from what I want out of the game. But it's fine. Sorry, thinking why you stopped playing it? I only played it for an afternoon. I played it for a few hours, and then I stopped playing it forever. It's only one day. Because the drones are doing so much damage, I can't trust the drones to not put the laser on me. The incinerator drone is going the fuck in. It's funny. It's like, how does he have 10 fire sacks on him? Make sure we didn't lose any drones in the process. I think we're good. Yep. Have you enjoyed playing mod characters? I think playing the Executioner was interesting. But yeah. I don't think I'd play him again, really. That's the thing. Like, I think he's well made, but, you know. Tri-tip. We do have Needle Tick. Like Goku, bro. Holy shit. I love Goku. Ow. Oh, Susie up there. Obviously. Oh, that came out way later than I thought it would. Potential for longer proc chain, which is hard to balance. That's part of it. I mean, like, even with DLC, like, it was hard for Hopu to balance out, like, potential damage and stuff. And I still think they made the game easier. The way they tried to do that was try to use void items to replace items in proc chains, and use things like watches to add damage, but have like a threat of being taken away. So I think they did a decent job. But if you're just adding items into proc chains, like mods do, and, you know, just adding more damage multiplication is just, it's never gonna work the way you probably expect it to. So. Yum. So like that, it's kind of ingenious. Yeah, it's awesome. To replace vanilla items, if anything. Yeah. But that's why the DLC works as well as it does, without straying too far from the game, like mods do, in my opinion. So. Like otherwise they would have had to make like a new difficulty for a DLC or something. I don't really like my items on the stage that much so far. Ugh. My back hurts. If we find an FMP, maybe we can do something with that. Ow. What the fuck? I got lit the fuck up. Two bleed printers? Eh. Yeah, like Survivor Pets where you have pet sets, change out like 60-ish animals to whatever with another set. Or like, you know, I think a good example is like Slay the Spire, right? Which is impossible to do with this game, by the way, but an example of like trading out things to restore ratios and balance of items and stuff is to like make separate decks. I think that was an excellent way to do it in their case, while also making it really fun. Dude, I can't fucking kill him. Okay. Well, you got most everything opened. So. That would be more insane if ATG still coexisted. Yeah. And that's basically what mods to me are. So. Firework printer. Interesting. We could do that. It wouldn't be like as reliable as you probably would like it to be with Caffeinator, but we could do it. Spawn mod for this game is some broken I've never seen. I mean, like, come on though. You know? It's not made by the people who made Slay the Spire. And just like mixing two games is always going to give you the best results. When a game is in its own arena, it can be balanced. A game in another arena cannot be. That's what this just along. I got like actually 4 extra items from the card over the course of the whole run, so kind of feels like shit. honestly. Brain Socks is actually literally useless for Mythrix, so. I was sick. Yeah. Interesting. You know what I want? That mushroom hit me. And I went out towards it until it got hit by it. Dude, that Monkasteer is so fucking funny. Oh god. It's easier to hit you with ATGs when you're actually above ground like this. Bane. Bring back shaped glass stacking? Yeah, I think that was the worst time period for the game. Actually. I'd quit. Sprain 2 Watcher. So like Railgunner or what? I feel like that's what that is. Go to some Arby's? Dude. I can never tell if getting Arby's is a good decision or the biggest mistake of my life. I haven't actually had Arby's in years. My dad used to take me when I was younger. I used to get the beef and cheddar, brother. The classic. What is shaped glass stacking? It was when you stacked as many shaped glass as possible and you still had one shot protection so you'd never die in any circumstance. And you were just invincible all the time. Because that's just how the item worked. Which is insane. But hey, they removed it, so thank God. Dude, we're quailed up. High tier character balance wise. Yeah. I actually don't enjoy Watcher that much. I think she's pretty cool, but I'm on like Ascension 4 with Watcher, and I'm on 20 with the rest of the characters. I just never really, like, whatever. He's fine, but and she is kind of fun. I think that's probably just part of it. Is there any scrap on the stage? I don't think so. I'd rather save the white scrap for cauldrons, maybe if we get banned or something. We need to make sure we get drones as well. I think I saw a few. I don't have my incinerate drone anymore, so I don't know where that went. It's like Watchers, like all the other ideas that they couldn't fit in anywhere else, because they weren't balanced. They're like, yeah, let's just fucking do it. I feel like I saw more drones, but I feel like I'm also going crazy, and I want to sleep, so. That's where I'm at. No scrapper kind of sucks. Alright, let's get out of here. We do have a lot of drones. They will be dying, though, so we need to keep picking them back up. We do have 2 extra lives. We'll see. Do I have a key at all or anything? No. I do have Shorm, though. Mom's credit card, the moon. I don't have anything else. There's nothing else I could do. Stage 4, there was an equipment, but... Doing the crab or just Mr. Hammer? We're doing Mr. Hammer Plus, and the crab sucks and is not a good boss. We're not gonna do that one. Let's see what kind of soups we get. That's bait. Let's see the Shorm sit under the perfected. Focus crystal and question mark. Of a color I can't discern. Looks like white or green? I don't know. I can't tell. Slug up. Infusion, nothing. Nice. I got another one. Nice, sir. Good. There's going, dude. Scorpion is bait because already attacks or something else. Because we don't have any green scrap. Nice. Watcher has the best card draw skills in the game. Top tier damage and output and block generation. Great energy generation. The only character that can self-upgrade cards and generate money, reliability, etc. Yeah, the damage. So there's a targeting issue in the game, or bug, or whatever you want to call it, where a wisp will shoot a drone and then shoot an orb, and the orb won't go after the drone it's shooting. It'll go across the map towards where you are, so. It's really fun and really cool. My favorite. Shut up. What do we want to do for boss music here? Let me see. Good luck. Why is my drone dead here? What the fuck? Huh? He shoots a shard every time he gets frozen too, so. Careful. Right between his legs. Jesus. Jump soon. Ow. Ow. Block. I can't turn in the air. Not with Artie. Holy shit. Please kill. Thank you. Jesus. I don't know why I didn't just drop and jump. Jesus Christ. shouldn't really be in the air, but... Uh-oh. I'm fucked. Forgot about Ari. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. Cool. Christ. Oh, boy. That was way too sloppy. Didn't feel good at all. Jesus. What's up, Soap? How's it going, dude? What's up, Bijo? What's up, Cubed? Care for a slice of pizza? Yeah, I needed a few. So, there's something that still fucking messes me up with Artie to this day. It's quails with Artie, and you try to turn around mid-air, you can't. If you're on the ground, you can turn around easily, right? But if you're in the mid-air like this, you're just stuck. And what I did was I jumped and I tried to turn around. And that's why I died to pizza. It's just like this stupid habit that I keep having. It's really, really bad, and I need to get rid of it. Really bad. Yeah, the inertia is impossible to fight against. That's why I was kicking myself so bad for that death in particular. I did some stupid things though, but I got through. I got through. Always feel slow. It's just, it's her acceleration and inertia that are really tough to deal with. Really tough. Honestly, a Ruling Knight almost got me killed. A Ruling Knight popped up, and I thought for sure that Mythrics were gonna start shooting ATGs at me. I was like... But it was okay. I didn't die. Went the extra mile. He fought for us, dude. That's true. That's true. Dude, I'm like out of water. Who are we gonna play next, chat room? We got another run ahead of us. We can do one more character, probably. This game day 3. NG, we just did NG first. Yeah, I don't know. I've been feeling like doing more face game stuff recently. Just because. Who are we gonna fight Umbral with next? I can do Commando. It's so good. I just like... I need to go back to the other place. Hold on one second. Let me check something. All right. Your approval Manos, I'd like to see you play them. That's all you needed to say, dude. If I can teach a character, like help someone understand a character, I am down to show them. That is my favorite thing. Oh yeah, Apple Shreks. Yeah, nice try. Nice try, dude. Okay. Need to get in the grenade mindset a little bit. A little bit. Ah, my chair. Grenade only thing that procs bans? Nope. The phase round, if you pierce through a target, will proc bans as well. Grenade used to be the only thing that proc bans in this kit, which is why I got used to it, because I thought it was worth doing. And I think I still would have, even if phase round or whatever, but you know, it's really good. It's really beefy ban proc for sure. That's a really good shop. Oh, that's what's going, dude. Yeah, I like me a dog spin, dude. I'll come back to that a little bit, because a card is worth waiting for that for. Possibly. Full new emotes, damn. True. Added a few the other day. It's always nice to have some variety with some Better Twitch TV emote stuff. Also, Better Twitch gave me like 400 new emote slots, so I was like, fuck it, we'll add some more. Whatever. Hobbs fans of Vanilla Huntress, the glaive, once it bounces enough times. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about default Huntress and not Ballista, but also. Nice. Hey, found the party. Pretty good. Trying to get a god angle. It's hard though. From here. We have a pretty good build coming together, honestly. Oh yeah, there's more stuff too. And we can scrap as well. I'll just start it. Alright. Get me up. I guess that's okay. That's alright. I think Doug every time I hear the song now. I don't know what that is. New to the game, to print a shit ton of firework, are fire bans, then realize that might be a problem to pop them to default Huntress. I mean, it is. But, you know, it's not so bad. You can always get, like, you know, a couple ATGs or an equipment. That's probably the best thing to do, is get an equipment that, like a capacitor that you know that could proc bans. Low cooldown, ban procer. Last hit of glaive, yes. We're just talking about that, but it's not really, like, reliable, especially in Mythics. So if you want to make use of those bans, you're probably going to have to just get equipment for it. I was trying to stop the grenade right on him, but couldn't. Alright. You know, get that, try shop at the literal edge of the known world as well, so. We can scrub for that too. Getting to Bleed Stage 1 is really, really good. Alright. The pass run was like getting Recycler? Yeah, just get it, and then you'll be good. I actually literally don't see the problem. What's assless chaps? There's probably a mod for that. Good luck, dude. We don't need this. Are we getting the watch, or are we getting the speed? I think we need the speed. Let's look at this guy. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. I'm not engaged with that. I refuse. Actually, can we even get the speed? Oh, sure. I thought it was closer to the edge than it actually was. So close. So very close. It takes so long to fucking run around the stage, bro. Why didn't I just pick it up? I'm greedy. That's why. I did win, yet. I did. It was not easy, though. And I did make mistakes. But hey. We got the win away. Dude, I've been getting a lot of deals lately. I don't know if it's divine intervention or what, but I've been getting a lot. Very many. The game wants me to beat umbral. I had a run the other day where I had like 2 deos and I still fucking lost though. I'm sorry. Umbral mythics can be tough sometimes. I'm gonna find the pot spots. Here's one. Oh. Got some AoE here. Get that later. Dude, the bleed is so good. Pot was destroyed. I don't like that. Hmm. Victoria tips. I mean, hey, listen. Don't doubt me. I'll get another one right now if you want me to. It's almost enough to... I mean, it is enough to stack, too, now. It's awesome. Item drops is a skill thing. That is true. Very true. And everyone knows streamer loot is a real scientifically proven phenomenon. That is also true. Dude, we have speed. Easy. Speed and bleed, brother. Get air bursted. I want to make sure that we search around for coin barrels before we decide to open up any multi-shops. I thought that was a bleed printer for a second. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go from here. I just needed AoE before we did the teleporter. Ah, needed, wanted. Oh, it's so good. Greg, thanks for the sub, dude. Thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Thank you, dude. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. Just getting a little bit of Mandarin. Nice. Excellent, even. Boy. So what does endgame mean? This is the endgame of Risk of Rain, brother. We're in it. I've seen a lot of new players start the game and not really... or pick up the game recently. So... I mean, this is what endgame Risk of Rain looks like, though. I thought that'd be cool to kind of highlight some of that. Most people don't know what Eclipse is, right? That too. You know, you show your face? Sometimes I do. Sometimes. What is this song? I've heard this song. Oh, yeah. The different song. Was that started on the grenade, or... So, the grenade damage has damage fall off from the center. And as long as there's enough damage, like 400% plus damage, where the enemy gets hit from by the grenade, it works. The center is 700% though, which is really good. Let's get some pots rolling. Everything about in-game content like that? Yeah, it's kind of interesting, right? And most people, when they get the game, they kind of just play Monsoon, and they're like, oh, I won. And then they just go, oh, wait. But there's just so much more to this game than that. It was fine, and then I touched it. Can I use a crosshair? I don't know. Where was the other one? Was it by plant? Or rock here? Yeah, it's always by plant if I don't see it. Where does the band pop? On the enemy or in the center of the grenade? It's on the enemy, but it depends where they get hit by from the grenade. If it pops. Makes sense? Alright, but 5 day on screen 2, and this should be the result. Draw on the newbies. I only have 3,700 hours. 3,780. So. That was a shitty grenade. Pick a different name? Yeah, I don't care. That's what Twitch told me too. They're like, hey, you know, by the way, that you're gonna have way lower discoverability on Twitch and whatever from the name choice that you have. And I was like, yeah, I know. But, I'd rather have my name. It just makes me so much happier than whatever else. Like having a name that's not mine. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I just like, I like it. I don't care about, whatever. Did we have a scrapper? No. So on the name race? Nothing. It's just that, like, when people search race in Google, they're not gonna just find me playing Risk of Rain, right? But if you searched in fucking, who's a big streamer? Summit1G, right? You'd find his stream immediately. Cody, thanks for the 4 months, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for enjoying the stream, dude. Hey. I appreciate it. Race 1G, lol. I'd rather die. I'm going to Google and try to find you through Race Streamer. If you type in Race Risk Rain 2, I'm pretty sure you can find me. I'd imagine. Holy shit. It's a void rat. Get away from me. I mean, we have, Blower, but... Thank God for stun. Okay. What are you, Shuriken? Ooh. 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 I want to. I would like to do it. Maybe. Maybe. Is there a scribe on the stage? Oh boy. There's a treasure up in that as well, the box. I'm gonna wait a second. We might get a thing. Okay. We have a lot of interesting prospects on the stage. This could be really good. Still need a feather though, someone. I've been realizing on dude. More stun. I need more greens. I didn't mean to buy that. Thank you. The more greens I have that aren't bans, the more likely I am to just go in. I think it's too fun to not do it though. Please die. You always make me smile by purely gray. Ew. Alright, well, I didn't see any equipment barrels or anything, but scrappers. I am willing to give up my bans for this though. Do I keep one ban? Probably. Probably. Alright, where's the last one? Blasted. Please give me the Murph, dude. Murph with Shuriken would be so good. Holy shit. How many shuriken do I have? 6. I don't remember how much damage that is. It's like... a 1,000% damage? I think. No, 9. I think. Oh. Oh, it's so good. %, damage for shuriken. I have 1,000,000 of them. Very powerful. We're absolutely not getting any more either, because it's a feather in inventory, so. That's fine too. How many shurikens did I get in that video? I don't remember, but it was a lot. It was a lot. I'm watching a couple of Risk 2 runs today, so watching leave the TP zone is making me anxious. You need to relax, dude. Get away from me. Hello. Let's get that bleed on the box first. Free red holy shit, I love Bloom. It's so fun. My favorite item. Oh yeah. Dude, we could have had so many more shurikens. Nice. It's okay. Just a little bit of a misplay is all. I didn't realize there was so much extra stuff. Hey, easy. Easy, dude. More for free. I didn't realize how much stuff was left over, though. I'm blind. Alright. I'm ready. Let's go. I like Benthic is such like a... It's like a lunar item over a void item, honestly. But I mean, it has to be a void item because it's makes every whatever, but like, you know. I don't have any missiles, dude. I need to check chrome barrels first. What is this? Whatever. Not bad. I might want some of that. I do like attack speed with the bleed that we have. I don't see any equipment yet. I see some shrines and stuff, but this didn't override one of the best reds in the game. So that's the downside, right? That's what you pay for, to have infinite reds. Yeah, is the cost. Nice. Don't hit me. Thank you. And get over me. Alright. We'll check this last area over here. Dude, this Scup is traversing the stage, but I thought it ever could. We'll play the shrine. Alright, need to get money. Money, money, money. Give you good res, Voidbane can give you one of the worst items in the game. Make sure you can never get to the best damage items in the game at all anymore. You mean Larva? Larva can give you Void Bands. Yeah, I hate Void Bands. No bans and a chance to get Void, or no bans and Void Bands. I agree with you. I think that's actually literally how bad they are. They're really, really awful. And that doesn't, like, I think a lot of people confuse that with, like, oh, you can't win with them. Like, no, you can win with literally anything in this game. But they still suck. And I'd rather not have them. Because they suck. Had to be some bad Void items. Maybe? I mean, did there though? Or could there have been more balanced alternatives like Needle Tick and Bleed? So I know which one I'd prefer. Personally. I think the concept of bad items, like, you don't need bad items in this game. It helps to have items that are worse than others, but I don't necessarily agree with the bad item principle either. I feel like it'd be more fun if scrapping was a lot harder to do because you didn't want to get rid of your build, right? And instead you had to actually take something away from your build for the chance of something else. But instead, like half the items aren't that good, so. A lot of people say that's why this game works though, is the bad items, but I don't agree with that. I think that's cope, or just like a misunderstanding of the system, personally. Why is ACG a damage item with Plasma Shimmer utility? Because you don't build Plimp correctly. And you think it's in a utility. What do you mean? It's one of the better damage items in the game. I would say more consistent than ATG is. Are we talking about, like, is it classified in the game files or something as utility? What am I doing? It was classified in the game files because it gives shield, but so it's both. Okay, makes more sense then. I mean, it is a damage item, so I didn't even see the shrine over here. Doesn't matter anyway. I think we're good to go. I think we're chilling. Not an amazing stage, but it's alright. We have some things to choose from as well. It always tightens it. Don't take the joke too far, Chatham. It looks bad. People say think you actually want, or what people say, think, and actually want are three different things. That is true. I think the biggest thing in game design, or like critique and feedback, alright, is if you're trying to help someone with helping their game be better, you have to take a step back, right? And realize that you don't know as much about their game as you think you do. Because what they want to make, or the experience they want to make, is more important than whatever your shitty ideas are. And so when you give feedback, you should give feedback in a way that says, hey, this mechanic, or this thing that happened, made me feel this way. Right? And then the game dev can say, okay, well, I could try to make some changes to that to make you feel a different way, instead of people being like, oh, this game needs to be this way, or it needs to have this thing, or whatever. If you're actually trying to help. I think gamers are very entitled when it comes to what they think is right. The thing is, I'm not in a position to be helping, so I can just say whatever I want. But I see it all the time though, like with nice. With big games and like esports and stuff. People will be like, well, this is the way it needs to be. And it's like, does it? It's fine as it is, probably. Or your solution sucks either way. I don't know. We need to get drones. Oh, the house doesn't come on, dude. That's a downvote. That'll be fine. Down in the library, there's R2. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully you make some cool shit soon. Right now. I think we're good. I don't really see any more drones. I see like the stationary ones, but they're just gonna die to a mushroom, so it doesn't really matter. Taking out Bortle is useless, honestly, but maybe we can do like a Fields thing, but I don't really want to, so I'm not gonna. Server level of control because they bought a game? Probably. Probably. Yep. I'll help with ATGs, or Shurikens and ATGs quite a bit. Very good. How many aliens do you need to make RESM1 Infinite? I don't remember. Quite a bit, I presume. We get it down to half second at its lowest. Quite a lot. Why do you have like a alien hood printer or something? Good luck. Just a few parodies though. Ah, the dark magic. The evil. Yeah, someone was bound to say that. I need to make sure that this Grand Current doesn't delete all my drones. I feel like it's going to. No chill. We had to use a blower for extra band proc, but it was all good. Hey. So the attack speed? Yeah, but then you have a right click that is like impossibly slow to charge up. So. But, I mean, you could just print a bunch of attack speed, I guess. Kubo? Maybe. I'm kind of feeling like we have to do pillars. That's heaven right here. Truly. Does Drone Man power up Squalps? No, it does not. Unfortunately. Oh, Sphinx is gone, dude. Any recyclers anywhere? Maybe. Hey, what up? You know, if we get enough Wungus, maybe we can get the flicker on the screen. It's been a recycleless day, dude. Truly. I'll take it. Let's start it up. I'm almost willing to take another feather, too. The worst thing I could lose is a band or an ATG, which is admittedly pretty bad. But I don't know, man. Well, the Ember fights, I'll give it a couple of perfected ads to the fight, let on Kalam's be value. I can not the next hour by making that a config, maybe. I think it's probably chaotic enough without it, but God, I hate this item. I kind of agree with the lack of ad move. Makes it more controlled, but I do kind of miss more AoE items proccing. I mean, maybe the clones are good enough for that though. I know they're not perfected, but maybe having the clones be perfected or something. So that can't proc a good number of items. I guess for me, I get rid of all of those items before Mythics anyway, because I largely consider them useless anyway. Generally. So I don't really, it doesn't really change the way I feel about it. So I'm probably not the best person to talk to about it. I can see where you're coming from though. It doesn't bother me though. Never get a feel for how long the jump is. Enough playtime and whatever. I get the feel for it. But keep in mind, gravity is lower and you can take a break in between. Just set your jumps on one of the glitch spots. Talking about skipping pillars, or what are you talking about? Oh, how many overfeathers need to skip pillars? It's about 13. 12 with some characters, 11 with some other ones. It's right around that area, though. So you're right. We need to drone up. That's a negative from me, dude. Nope. I think I'm actually willing to lose damage for another feather here. If it takes something like an ATG, the one ATG I have, I'd be like, damn, that sucks, but I think I'd still be okay with it. Honestly. Brent, don't tell me you couldn't see it. Sucks, but again, I'm very okay with that. Oh, there's a scrap right here. Now I'm not okay with it. Oh, I thought I checked everywhere. That was like the actual one spot on the map I didn't walk over to. What is that? Summer data? At least it wasn't something actually, like, I needed. The fuck? That's so stupid of me. I was right there the whole time. Is Blight Acrid good or bad? I've never seen it played out. You can win with Blight Acrid. Do I want to actually rely on Lungus here? I don't know. I don't know that I really do. Maybe though. Gimme. Yeah, runs over, boys. Got the fucking Aegis. Wait. Fuck. It doesn't know. It's not that green. And it's pretty much outclassed by poison in almost every scenario. Almost, it's outclassed in every reasonable gameplay scenario. So. Everything over 5. Well, everything over like a multiple of 5 will just print into feathers. This song is so fucking good, dude. I found like 3 elixirs on the stage. I should have kept that. I'm actually doing filler as fuck. It's fine though. Sprint him? That's true. There's fucking... I can sprint him right now. True. Am I getting... Well, I have 10. Green scrap. Fuck. I don't need more than 3 though, probably. That's not happening. Let's take the one guess on this side of the map, and then we're good. Yeah, it does not have any purple. Correct. Hug and shot, dude, so powerful. How the run's going? Pretty good. I need the run music, actually. Pretty good. The new modded Mythrix fights have been fucking awesome. How's it going, Crown, bro? What up? Ah, fuck, man. We have to do pillars. That sucks so bad with this build. You know what I could do? I'm also taking this, by the way. I could literally just get enough feathers to skip. I think that might be fine, actually. Literally fine. What do I need in the fucking shop when we have feathers right now? Let's do it. Oh! Is this? We can get a drone. Hold on. Where was that? Where did I put that? Chat room. This will be good. This will be really good. Root 4 is in a rotor skip? We are, because fuck this shit. That's why. Honestly, I'll still probably fucking lose too, so. Where's the drone? Not there. Check where I put it. There you were. Good. Did we have a trigger in front? We did. Drone activated. We chillin'. We're gonna definitely have to go check out Soup, but yep. I don't think I've done the Hopu Feather Pillar Skip on the stream, so. Cool. Still gonna lose anyway, yellow will. This fight is so goddamn hard. Probably overdraw man, it does. Very powerful. Does a Gubo drone copy the drone to player? The drone. Which is actually really good, because if you copy the drone and give it extra stats like the Gubo has, it's good with drone man. Chrono Bobble is really good here, actually. Very good. Climb the tree to skip with feathers? Yes. This has to be done in a certain way. But we should have enough. If we don't have enough, we're so short that it's fucking crazy. But I think with Commando Slide, we'll be fine. We have a band here as well. Oh, I just fell through the wall, so that's cool. I'm getting this, for sure. No, hold on, it's fucking cold in my room. Turn on the fan, Jesus. Alright, band up. Let's get into it. No Shorm or Key either, so. Yeah, I don't want to attract the Perfected. chilling. Some money might be nice. It would be nice, but I'm already gone. I don't want to go back down. That's fucking easy. Alright. Kind of gonna fly? Yeah. We built wings. Let's see. I mean, I don't know how this is gonna go. We'll see. We'll see. Drone Man helps a ton, though. Especially in phase 2. It's amazing how well Drone Man holds aggro. Jesus, someone got hit by that orb. That is just for the play. I get hit by the wave. Ow. That was really bad. Why couldn't I just stay in the air? Why am I even touching the ground? Questions with no answers. I need to buy a drone. Drone's dead. Oh shit. I just walked right on it, dude. Rippity rip. Fuck. Almost had it. I was so close to killing that one. I needed to get more drones alive, too. God damn it. So close. That last part was rough. I could have just slid out of it, but I didn't want to walk backwards because there was another pizza line right behind me. Shit. GG. I also would have had one-shot protection had I just stayed in the fucking air on phase 2, so. Why? 12 feathers? I know. But it's not like I could stay in the air on phase 3 either, though. But yeah, I fucked up super hard. Not staying there in phase 2, not buying drones to distract phase 3. Also, just walking into phase 3 pizza was rough. Rippity rip. Well, we won once today. And we won a few times yesterday. What's our win rate looking like for Umbral these days? The new update is pretty rough, dude. Yike. I wouldn't even say half. So. We're getting better at it, though, still. Like, why would I do that? GG. Let me see here. Alright. That's it for today, chat room. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys want to check out some actual good Umbral runs, you can check out the YouTube. We're posting a lot of those. On Monday, we're going to post a new video. It's a multi-run, which is kind of cool. We do that. I think it's like it's a run from like last week though, so it's a different Umbral. Whew. Such a fun fight, dude. Every time it just gets me so excited to play it. Right, dude, you felt pizza? My ration time was so slow. I mean, at the end, my ration time was not very good, so. Rip. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Sunday. And then I'm not streaming Monday, so. So I never run as Acrid and go home sleep before I could wake up as Acrid. Get fucked. That's the 1-2, dude. It's so funny. I was really scared actually of losing one of my streaks to something like that. Especially my longest streak. Anyway, GG's everybody. We'll get some more wins tomorrow. It'll be all good. I'll see you guys later. See you later. Bye-bye. Have a good one.